All right, cool. Uh, so yeah, no, it's early. A couple hours earlier than we usually do. Um, but I was home with stuff like something about maybe the flu going through. Um, yeah, I am too. And it was really just sort of not having to deal with standing at work and dealing with the heat and the temperature fluctuation of, of being at work today that really let me get to this point. Um, Bob is here. He stepped away for a minute, but we will. When he gets back, we're gonna do some roulettes, some random dungeons here, and uh, then press on with the plot for whatever the plot is worth. Yeah, I always feel bad calling out sick, but when I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning after getting absolutely uh, no REM sleep last night with a tore up uh, all tore up and body aches. That's the worst part for me. Is it's the body aches. But um, yeah, I couldn't very well go in and try to work after being so critical of my coworker. Uh, Basically doing the same thing. And also, it's flu season. Like, I didn't have a fever, but I had symptoms that are also commonly associated with the flu. And I knew that if I went and I distributed the flu to coworkers, what put me in bed for 24 hours definitely can put people out for much longer. So, yeah. Why deal with it? Speaking of body aches, it's about time for another round of ye old ibuprofen. So give me a couple minutes to step away and go find myself a couple of those, and then we will get back to Jordan doing some mining until we are ready for alt leveling with Bob. All right. Ooh, one of these. So this is one of the cool things they do in this game for crafters and gatherers is, well, combat classes have these up to a certain point, but through most of the game, you do these little side quests called leave quests, and they're your primary way of making, leveling, especially since you won't get new professional quests into, except at least in the first 50 levels, every 5 levels.
Ah, Jolan True.
Jolan True.
Jolan True. Right, so what's the plan, Boss Monkey Man?
I'm gonna
Hey,
finish.
Furry.
I want to finish digging up some rock
Ooh.
for rebuilding these rebuilding things around Ishgard, and then we are good to do a couple of the roulettes, the random dungeons there.
Yeah.
Where am I? I am ahead by 6 right now, so. But I'm basically in a minor dungeon
Mm-hmm.
or open world duty.
Yeah, you're doing a labor quest, right?
Yeah. Oh, I've got to repair my stuff. My gear is breaking from breaking all these hot rocks under the hot sun. Alright. We are working on Summoner. Shrink.
So you're going on DPS?
Yep.
I'm sitting there going, why can't I invite? Why can't I invite? Why can't I invite? And I'm trying to invite myself. You're cool with waiting for a couple of
Oh
guilds,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Absolutely. Let's steal that one.
So I've unlocked the first wing of the Alexander raid.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that's a thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about a raid being a single fight.
It's a very unique a very unique experience coming from
From WoW, for example. Or
Yeah.
even from the Allied raids, right? Like, feels more like a trial than a raid.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's an 8-man for a start, right?
Right.
Don't they?
Two more of the sides are touching other cards. Oh. Looks like we got a possible tank.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Oh. Jet fighter. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. How close to Ishgard can I get? The answer appears to be not very.
Say that again.
I was wondering how close to Ishgard can I get by flight, and the answer is not very.
Yeah, not very. What mount is that you're on?
It is the Gabriel Alpha.
Some kind of plane or something?
Yep. You're kind of laying on top of it.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. Oh, I did something today.
Uh-huh.
Uh, I have created a window capture. I have created a spreadsheet.
Oh, yeah, and what does the spreadsheet go into?
It is every duty that's not an Unreal
Duty.
duty currently available.
Yeah.
And what the name of the quest you need to unlock it.
Oh, nice.
And it's should be hyperlinked to the wiki I use, so you can
Figure out what it is you need to do to...
unlock all of the, and it has what level the dungeon is, so I can sort it by level. And sort it by level and have that in there.
Do.
Speaking of unlocked duties,
Yes.
have you done Palace of the Dead? Have you seen it and what it is?
Nope. No idea.
I wonder if you can even take a red mage into it. You must be able to take a red mage into it.
And if not, I've got a dancer.
It's basically like a roguelite dungeon. You go in, you start at level 1, you only have your level 1 abilities. You clear floors.
So it's like Torghast.
Yeah,
A little bit.
a little bit, but unlike Torghast, not mandatory for
Player power.
player power and progression. It's people like it for leveling alt jobs because it goes to level 30, and there's 3 different versions of the Palace of the Dead. There's Palace of the Dead.
Well, I wouldn't think that you could take a red mage in there 'cause they start at 50.
Yeah, but you've got when you look at your abilities window, there's got to be things that are below level 50 because you can take a red mage.
There are. There's. You say you start with level 1 abilities?
Yeah.
You'd have 1 skill.
Yep. Like you do it. I think everyone's got like 1.
Called Riposte.
Summoner. Your level 1 is the tried and true. Spam ruin.
23 of these. Dum, dum.
Tried and true spam.
I think that might be what follows me through.
Should go check in on my chocobo. I don't even know what color it's ended up being. Final spreadsheet 14. Something like that.
That'll do for now.
Could be worse. Could be playing Eve. Oh, it's all you see on the
Yeah.
stream at the moment. Have I forgotten to take it down? I have forgotten to take it down. Doink. I've heard that Eve is Spreadsheet, the video game. You're not too terribly off. Abyssal Blue. Yeah, we'll fetch you, and we'll worry about coloration later. Do-do-do-do. I now have my chocobo. Do-do-do. A whole bunch of empty plots. Intriguing.
I was literally in the middle of typing. How much longer do you think you're going to be, Massa?
I'm ready. Wait a second. So, like, one of the big things out of... Oh, hey, new dungeon for me. Um... I was I was doing um roulettes earlier today, and we were in a full FC group, and I just decided to do that same run. Hi, I'm new here. Um, oh.
Uh,
Oh God.
get the rest of the group wiped. So,
And there I go. Um, some of the coolest stuff out of Eve is when
you can run up and DPS, that'd be great.
Yep. And healing the tanks. Spam heals. Spam heals.
I don't have my heal yet. Otherwise, and Do I have my carbuncle? I have a carbuncle. Do I have a fairy? No, I don't have a fairy.
Territor.
I need to pay some more attention.
Go, Titan, go! Hello, Olmec heads.
Someone who made this dungeon definitely watched Nickelodeon as a kid, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Got to single target those bees, I think. Because they will just straight up kill a person. That's good game design.
Ah. Finally got him down the button. Whee! Spider-Man. I see a wall crawler in here. Targeting the soul stone. given the fact that this is like an ancient city of Luxor, but for Lalafels, I kind of wish things
Yeah.
were a bit on the smaller side, scale wise.
Yeah. I'm getting really annoyed with moving out of the fucking orange shit only to get hit by it.
Go away, go away. The Adytium of Lalafuto the Fourth. Tim!
Hey, Tim.
Tim the Enchanter.
Called Tim.
I've defeated 10,000 enemies on this character.
Wow. That's a lot of enemies.
Indeed.
It's a lot of pile of dead everything.
Weirdo crocodiles, whose face split open like predators.
There are worse things, right?
There are.
I'm getting real tired of not being in things and getting hit by them.
spoopy. By God, it's the adjudicator.
Oh God, that's the adjudicator. So, in a piece of news for Tim, I guess Tim on work has begun in earnest on 2025 limit break volunteering stuff.
Hey. It's exciting news.
Yeah. Glad to hear that, Tim.
Ooh. Bob with the nicest level there.
Nice. I like it. Yeah. So you'll probably. So we're being super strict this year about remote hosting only being done with remote games. So there'll be that. There'll be moderation you can help with, social media, and donation station.
Blood cry. Ooh.
Yeah, I had a meeting with Freddie this morning about changes to the form.
Who are you? Oh, they're shops. Oh, trials. 8
Yeah.
players. Very Valentine's Day
Twins?
up at the jumped into someone's
Gee.
backyard.
Oh, you're over at the FC house.
Yep.
In that case, I can come show you a thing.
Oh.
We can show the stream my new glam. I still haven't been able to find a decent pair of boots for it.
Decent pair of pants.
Oh, I got a decent pair of pants.
Solomon.
Yeah, 100%, Tim. I'm red maging now. But this one specifically is for Jordan.
Yes! You've been picked up. Who that? Oh, Iris.
I also got this.
The Airman.
Yeah.
Behemoth.
Oh. Well, she's already gone, so...
The claw.
Oh!
Hey!
Oh, because
Yeah.
I wrote mine crouched down. Instead of laid down. Oh, you lay down when you're flying, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a trial for Massa.
Stomp nerds.
Been enjoying Tom Baker? Yeah, yeah. I got a bit distracted from I did the whole of Pertwee and then got a bit distracted from my Doctor Who journey. I have no idea what this mount is, or what it's supposed to be, or where it's from, or anything like that. But I'm riding on a Gundam. Cooking Muggle. Naval Extreme. Why do you need to finish Naval Extreme? Speak of the devil.
Hey!
Best thing about this trial, they've got all my goddamn spells except my heal.
So the extreme trials from each expansion give you are have mounts that have a chance to drop in them.
Right, but Massa was making it sound like they needed to finish it for like the plot.
So dragons with Shadowbringers. Cats are Endwalkers. Dun, dun. Cue Danny Elfman.
Cue me shoving a rapier up this nerd's ass.
Thought we weren't calling Good King Mog Mog a nerd.
Changed my mind. This household, we stomp nerds. I guess it's a bit of a misnomer because, like, it's that false equivalency thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good King Mogomog is getting stomped, therefore he must be a nerd.
Go, Titan, go! I've now done all 3 trials with my Eggies. So I've had...
You get Good King Mogomog as an Eggy, and if not, why not?
I wish you could get Good King Mogomog as an Eggie. That's the true pet class, is the Moggle Summoner.
The Mog Tamer?
The Mog Tamer, where you just have... You summon Fighter, Black Mage, White Mage, and Monk as your... Rogue, Red Mage. Who am I missing out of the very first Final Fantasy game?
Black Belt?
Black Belt, Rogue, Red Mage. Oh yeah.
Menacing Moggun? Oh my god, you're that gun.
It's Bellows. Oh, Masa needs to unlock Naval Extreme.
What's this? It's magic in the air.
Whee!
I think Massa just got visited by the Orisa fairy. Yeah.
No.
I also picked up
Sick jumps.
I also picked up this.
The cursor.
Alliance raid. Let's go.
Minion of Light. What did I get blessed with? White Mage.
What mage?
Two-seater chocobos with sick jumps.
I want ponies and Kirin.
Dragon Pony. Oh, I was like, whoa, how did I get into a fight in a residential district?
I'm on a training dummy.
Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Extreme mounts.
If I turn off the dog, Claire will kill me, right? Probs. People say it's dark. Hey, friendos.
Oh, hey! New Alliance raid.
Have you not got some of these?
I have done, in the past week, I have done the first one 4 times, the second one once, and this one once.
I'll be in the Alliance ready for you because I've got it unlocked. Therefore, you must have it unlocked.
Well, this is Crystal Tower. We had to get it unlocked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But I'm saying when I've done the roulettes for it.
Okay.
Oh, let's start the timer.
Let me start the time.
Activate my thing so I can start summoning Eggies.
Oh, I thought you meant there's like a timer
There is. We have 120 minutes to finish this
for an
dungeon.
achievement or something.
Oh, no.
If we need 2 hours to beat this dungeon, we're fucked. Hey, Sly Fox.
Foxy!
Jordan's unwell. I'm alright. Well, I'm as alright as I ever am with my disability and stuff, but...
Yeah.
So, last night's Mexican feed might be going straight through me, I'm not sure. How do we always end up with a group with no rage physical DPS in it?
I don't know. Ooh.
Right, kill the things when they come up, right?
Think so.
Kill the hourglasses or whatever it's called. Whole thing is we're not supposed to be in that white thing. Right?
I'm gonna go with a yes.
Didn't make it to the pad on time. I was pushing my luck with that last cast.
Whee! They are fussing in C.
Yeah. She thinks they're leading the raid. Like they're acting like we're doing like heroic Nerebar Palace or something. I just noticed that our tank is called Wrong Choice.
Defeat the Tiamat, what?
It's not technically Tiamat, but it's absolutely Tiamat. There's like a poison head, an ice head, but they're all the same color, which is weird.
Song of Ice and Fire. Heads of Ice and Fire.
Is it wrong that, like, my favorite part of the Red Mage is the funky backflip?
No, it's pretty dope.
How are you doing, Foxy? I noticed you said you guys sick too, which would indicate that you are also unwell.
Five-headed dragon go grrr. Whoa.
Try getting closer to the group, maybe?
Hey, I finally did it.
Did what?
I made it to 60.
Hooray.
Hooray indeed. Rainbow Road. What group are we in? B? Okay. Whee! Ew, the moaning Atmos. Aye. Rude. I apparently just got eaten.
Yeah, he saw you and chose violence.
Everyone else got to get consumed. I was just eaten.
You say everyone.
Everyone else.
I may have been stood in the wrong place. Alone, giant nerdlinger. Bum, 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 bum. Not what I'm looking for. I will need a short break after this, boss, Jordan.
Okay.
Whoever put that B marker there doesn't know how this boss works. You don't stand in front of this boss. You just don't. I guess this is for the extra phase, right?
Yeah, I think so. Oh god.
Yeah, way to pile up on me, gang. That was very clearly a stack up fucking thing. So much for all that fucking mana I was saving up.
Dark helmet.
Yeah, it's for this phase.
Wrong choice can have a vote.
I'm going to take a quick break,
Okay,
and when I get back, given the time, we can start MSQ.
indeed.
All right, I'll be right back.
Do do. All right. So, yep. I should get a snack. I will be right back, folks. So we will be back in a couple of minutes, where we are going to pick up where we left off in the MSQ and progress from there. Stay tuned. Don't make me shut you guys out, please. See, that's the kind of behavior that's going to get you shut out.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, I'm not going to lie, that break took a little longer than I planned.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did a thing
Uh-oh.
that I'm going to send to you in Facebook. That I'm going to suggest that you replace the pictures of me and you with.
Okay. Will it pop up for me? I sent to you in response, sir.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Uh, all right. Shall we get on with the plot?
potentially.
So when last we were doing the MSQ, we'd done some stuff around Falcon's Watch, Falcon's Nest, that's what it's called, in preparation for the peace talks between Ishgard and Dravania. And then we totally didn't accidentally do a whole cutscene off screen.
No idea what you're talking about.
No. Which involved us being drugged. And then a whole scene with the echo of a bunch of people conspiring to ruin the peace conference. And then what else? Amalanian giving orders to stop a woman from proselytizing, and a soldier interpreting those orders as fucking shooting her. And then Amalian getting the blame because the soldier was stupid.
Because it was turned around to be, look at how the Highborn treat us.
Uh-huh.
And he was the Highborn target that was present.
Yes. So we are going to head off to Curthus to
Setting up the
set
teleport.
the teleport. There we go. It's an interesting cutscene. If you want to see it, go look it up on the YouTubes. It is out there.
It very much builds into the whole
There are people that don't want peace, basically.
yeah, people who are my if there is peace, what has my family died for?
What is the sacrifice? Yeah. Well, they died for a lie told by the church, is what happened.
Yeah.
Which. Speaking of which, just in case. I still need to go do the thing where I can colour my chocobo.
Alright, thank you.
Tancred.
I dare say that it could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmeline has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls on us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people.
Start with this merchant over here, shall we?
Indeed.
My wife and I fell while fleeing the others at first. Surgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. For what? There's one upstairs.
I believe
There's
they're
two
both
upstairs.
Yeah.
Just Liu.
They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them, and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can.
Are you the dickhead that shot her?
I don't think so.
I will say this: if you want an example of exemplary voice acting, go watch The Maid in that cutscene. She's very good. Spirited Stonecutter. I heard the rumours the young Laurie was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody chains and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again.
Yep. Well, what say you? So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering a public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words were resonated with the hearts of many.
He didn't order the execution of an unarmed protester.
Nope.
His words were, "Stop her."
After all, who among us has not lost loved ones?
Spoken of Thancred. Consequences. Thancred would like nothing more than Falcon's Nest behind.
Lord Arterial and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emelian, and I somehow doubt that he has moved to Ilm since we last saw him.
Those are some cool looking weapons, man.
Yeah, they are.
Gladiator sword especially. Oh. The way that they've got like that inner glow kind of thing.
I'm very much ready for this big sword.
Yeah.
Though the katana's very nice looking too.
Katana is dope. If we don't get some like excellent looking katanas in Stormblood, like what are they even doing? Alright, I'm talking to Lucia. My apologies. I bear full responsibility for this debacle.
There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now?
According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman, Lord Emelian, and ordered shot. He didn't order her shot! She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well. By the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. Surgeons are doing what they can for her. She may not live through the night.
Given their impeccable timing, it is likely that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spend as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood in the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wakes of the protest, the people seem disillusioned.
You spoke with them then? I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. It definitely will if you keep telling the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we've convinced them before. We will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past.
pray that you're right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Amorek's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead?
Get up, Emilanian. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorroy. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honorroy? Honorroy! I could have sworn he was.
No. Taken to the skies.
Found him.
Found him.
Yep.
Oh, is that this way? Okay. Right, talking to him.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed the wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with our request.
Yeah, that was your only mistake, buddy. You didn't order anyone killed.
Do not blame yourself. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman, tracing the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
Ciri there.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Yes!
Looking to others. Make your choice and you live with the consequences. And what would you know about consequences? You always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Damn Thancred with the no sell.
Yeah. I get that they're trying to make us feel sorry for Thancred, but it ain't working. I'm sorry, it's just not.
Braces, hit him again.
Hit him again.
Hit Thancred again, I think.
Hit Thancred. I keep getting stick because whenever I do the MSQ and I get the ultimate weapon fight, first thing I say is aim for Thancred.
I wonder if I can use fist bump to make it look like I'm punching Thancred. Bah! Bah! All right. Speaking to Thancred. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had a choice. But the past is the past, and there's naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he...
Right, but here's the thing, right? His only mistake was not being explicitly clear with his order, right?
Right.
He did the right thing. He ordered them to stop her. That's the thing here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, Jordan, clear out your goddamn bags.
I'm working on it.
Your armory chest physically makes my skin crawl. especially since most of your classes, once you get them to like 50 and 60, can share gear.
Yes. I just haven't taken the time to sort them out yet.
So, Frary, are you saying no sympathy for the Exastian host or sympathy for the Exastian host? Because if I line this up right, all it would take is one swift jab. No sympathy for him? I agree. One swift jab is all it would take. Sever his spinal column.
Curvy
Alright.
sword is good for the belly.
No new red mage arm yet. Alright. Thancred has lost all patience with Lord Amalian. I've lost all patience with Thancred and will fucking kill him. Because I can do magic.
I've no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard.
Who's really the one wallowing in self-pity here, Thancred? Let's be real.
Big fair.
In fact, if anything, I would say Amalian's dealing with it better than you are. Do 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 do.
Forgotten Night, I believe.
Yeah. Talking to the guard. You're expected. Play proceed. Oh, there's Edmond.
Speaking to Emmerich.
Yep. Word of the demonstration, civil resolution outstripped you. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumoured that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. All such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Why am I looking to Thancred for clearance? This is really starting to piss me off. I see. That is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. It's furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. Dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Then he wondered that they were left bereft. was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought a peace a sufficient salve. Mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont. Ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are. We deny it at our peril. Hold on to the past without being beholden to it. I must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their successes. Difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. Clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. A bit of reflection. But lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At the last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations, to test our readiness to meet with the common threat. I'd thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference. Mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. If we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support, what little is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emelanian take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard. So by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Adventurers, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucio? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he is not already returned, he will soon enough making every effort to avoid me. Talking to Thancred.
So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom could they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to so heavily rely? And would you oblige them with when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more?
Hell fucking yes. I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. Right?
Yeah. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising of both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? Can only imagine what she will have to say about that.
Hilda's going to enjoy the fuck out of that because she gets to shoot people.
In fact, curiosity compels me to go off and see for myself.
Yeah, that's what. That's what's. Do 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 do. Well met, adventurers. Have you spoken with Amaric? I was aware of the Alliance's requests, so Amaric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. Not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness all too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions. These are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the events forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out a young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. I repairs. Jump.
Speaking to Hilda.
Yep. Thancred's been telling me all about St. Emeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. Nice of him to invite us all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. 'Cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well. Seems First Commander's gone hand-picked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh?
I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation, you the pillars.
I really need you to stop telling me what to do, Thancred, or I'm going to put my foot so square up your ass, I'll be tying my shoelaces through your mouth.
To the jeweled
Of
crozier.
course he's in the crozier. It's where he always is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till I get to the point where I can actually start unlocking relic weapons on my classes. Because I can't do either of my classes until the end. Like, I can't do Red Mage until the end of Shadowbringers, right? Like, not Shadowbringers, Stormblood.
Right.
I can't do Dancer until Shadowbringers.
Yep.
Where's the repair person? Armsman. Sorry, dying in that alliance raid made my gear kind of break. Alright, talking to Emma.
I carried Honoroy to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the person you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortom, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that is the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorwa, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. You see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision.
Your commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demand his personal attention? I see. Very well, you may enter.
adventurer beholden to none, nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
I didn't know better. I think they're trying to tell me that Sir Aymeric has a thing for my character.
Probably.
Because they're like last thing they were like, and shall we have a drink later?
Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. Talking to Thancred. Oh, he even says it here.
Gods help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. But he's not a politician. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine.
Then shut the fuck up. You are really fucking annoying. All right, talking to Lucia. That bow is dope as shit.
Yeah, it is.
Accept. Sir Aymeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us. Must not fail. Rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces. Side of Cartano, perhaps. Would not miss this. Oh, that's you.
I would not miss this for the world.
It wasn't absolutely annoying as fuck, so I didn't think it would be Thancred.
if there's an Aetheryte way to get there.
We can go to Camp Dragonhead and fly.
There's an Aetheryte point to Gates of Judgment.
Hilda have to say for herself. You know, often Highborn Danny's deigned to fight alongside us hoi polloi. Like all our name days rolled into one, it is. Again, there's some national pride's at stake. National and personal. Ain't about let a snotty-nosed lordling show me up. Fucking love Hilda, she's great. We talk to Amalian then.
We shall. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. Ahem. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle.
Cream of the crop.
That I am mere... but what if... Oh, what am I saying? I'm going to have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honore when he wakes up. When he awakes.
Alright. Let's break it down. See you on the other side.
Indeed. I am ready, old girl. Are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fort Tom into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected.
Oh, you're all so fucking dead. I'm gonna kick Rauban right in his fucking jimmies. Oh shit, I look good in this. Only red mages could wear this all the time.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Lightning Bolt.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which the allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and Laminzian forces would be pitted against the company of Ishgard. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. First company to attain a designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with Fury's gaze, indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. Do you have a flag? While defeating most combatants will award company 1 tactical point, beating marked combatants will award 10. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
kick you in the ding ding. Then I'm coming up to the battlements and kicking you three in the ding ding as well. Not that any of you have ding dings, but all right, I'm gonna kick Candy, Senna, and Nanamo in the ding ding, and I'm gonna make out with M.
I guess I should. Yup.
Oh, bitch, this ain't even fair. You tell him, Hilda.
This ain't fair because I'm in their back lines taking out all of their range support.
Right?
I just went right past their melee. I was like, I remember what Hall of the Novice taught me. Hall of the Novice said go for the range support. Oh no, I have to fight a tank now.
Oh, I'm fighting Pippin.
I'm up against Pippin now.
You know what makes this really unfair? Other than, like, me being the Warrior of Light. I have AoE spells.
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't.
Alright, where's my next purple?
Um...
Emma and I are just beating up Pippin and waiting for him to respawn and spawn camping him.
Well, I've gone to the point where the Eorzean Alliance have no champion. Like, that no one's connected to a beam.
Yeah.
How have I not won this already?
Fucking Lalafels. It's cheating that your champions have all been Lalafels. I can't see them.
Yeah, come at me, dude. That's... Oh, now I've got the beam.
It's us versus Rauban. Let's go! Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard!
All forces, fall back. Thancred's like, I'll take care of this. When did Thancred become Ryu?
Continue the melee. I'll deal with him. Should just let that Cyclops become part of the melee.
Daft sod. You heard the man, back to it. All forces, form a line. On the champion, now. Oh, so you want to fight me? I'm gonna cut off your other fucking arm, and then you won't be able to wank.
Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance?
Damn it all. I'm gonna fucking... The sad thing is, the best thing is, I didn't spend any of my mana in that fight, so I'm just gonna ultimate combo this guy like 3 times in a row.
I'd like to point out, they can't, like, he's done this, but he can't win.
Yeah.
At least on my end, it's 92 to 82, that his beating me doesn't do jack all.
I can't see the scores, so...
It's in the...
Alright, I'm on 91, the Alliance is on 62.
Oh, yeah.
This fight was not designed with a red mage in mind. Holy shit. All right, he's down.
Aye, all right. Take your victory. You've earned it.
I think I was voicing him, wasn't I, Railbow?
Oh, were you?
Did she win? Then we... Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend.
I broke that dude's fucking ankles.
My lungs are burning. I can barely stand.
It's called an adrenaline high, my dude.
I didn't think I could do it. Then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Even if you did cheat a little bit.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Say what you like about Lalafels. That curtsy's fucking cute.
Reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. People. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. These Guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle. This part is and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head on, one at a time. One day at a time.
Good.
Yep.
Oh, balls. I've forgotten it was till I feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different. I don't begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, and how much you've endured. Our fate only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgard and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us.
Lead on, Father. Can I just say I really like the design of the stairs between places.
Yeah.
In most of the cities in this game, where it's here are very clearly the stairs for people,
And this is where wagons and shit would go.
wagons, and those who are mounted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking to Thancred.
Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Rauban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgarians have claimed their symbolic victory. The Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud. You made this happen.
Victory. Oh, is it the Final Fantasy 7?
At least Dark
Oh.
Knights is. Red Mage is something different. I know that much. Each job has a different.
I have it. There we go. Oh, that was fucking dope.
One best viewed from afar.
Go on then.
Just how fucking high you throw that damn thing.
Yeah, that's absolutely Cloud's Final Fantasy 7 thing. Alright, talking to Aimric. Oh, there's a red mage arm here. What does it look like?
Icicle.
Oh, that's kind of dope. Kind of dope. Kind of dope. Alright, Sir Aimric is beaming with pride. So we've done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's naught left but return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Right.
Awful nerd.
Talking awful nerd.
They say you duel General Rauban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Manphilia had reached an impasse. Subsequently, I learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect.
Interesting.
I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that I cannot wait till after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoile has need of our assistance.
Setting up the teleport.
Alright.
Oh, we could probably walk there from here.
Yeah.
It's just quicker. Just quicker.
Oh, red alert.
Red alert! From Drakir Sack Zero. Welcome in.
With the Prime sub. Thank you.
Dropping the... Oh, a sub! Wow.
Yeah.
Something that I'm somewhat unused to here.
Well, you're much appreciated that you decided to use yours.
Prime sub on us, yeah. Thank you so much. See what Artorial's got to say for himself.
Well met, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, and that he did not dishonor his house. But you... To you we owe everything.
I kind of wish that Emelanian had been the one to fight Rauban.
Yeah.
Because, like, the whole point was for him to kind of regain some honor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like we were just like the Uber carry.
Der Ubercarry. Oh, where were we? As you can see, we have made every effort to strike where the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that we would welcome, that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came, by the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg assistance again, I will have words.
Oh no, man! If there's a huge attack, I'm gonna save people if they need it.
Yep.
I'm just saying that. All right, awful nerd.
Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins?
Let's get on with it.
Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. I would hazard by their definition, epochal events happen once an epoch.
Once in an epoch, yeah. I need better glasses. Hey, there's my girl. It's, when you get to the top of this thing here, don't move on. Yeah. It's really funny to see this shot, or many close-up shots after the character upgrade. So you look at how high polygon his hair and face and her hair and face are. Then look at all the pixelation on their armor.
Huh. I don't know if I would ever put two and two together, but you're right.
It's been bugging me for a while with my red mage glam because there's like some pixelation on the chest. Anyway, aye. She'll carry on. Oh, there's the maid. Are we really making her watch this? Oh, okay.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate?
There's your girl, Amric. Stop worrying about me.
Have I ever done otherwise?
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thodin, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Reisvelga, we give thanks for your visit.
It would have been really nice to see him yearning for that and not just dismissing us outright.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fall. And still we fall. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Gordon?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh dear.
Your bow!
There you go. There they go, the last of the guests, having come hither with hope, in their hearts they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I'd still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azisla was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian.
Like, we know where this thing lives. Let me go kick it in the ding-ding. Give me that rapier. Shall we talk to him again?
Indeed.
Alphino knows at last what he must do.
When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confessed I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there.
Why would we go there? Why wouldn't we go to, like, the Rising Stones or a pub so I can have a drink while you're undoubtedly going to unload your feelings on me?
There's a pub right over here. Ta-da! Or at least barracks with booze. Alright.
Do you set this one up?
I gotcha.
Lovely. I think the reason we were coming here is because this is where we started the expansion, right? Like, is it like in here getting stalker after the events of? Nah, round the corner, Jordan.
Oh! I went right into...
You went into a Portia France office.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside?
Waiting at the destination.
Hmm.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I have
we picking?
I think to aid those in need.
Yeah,
As
for
like
sure.
a toast.
Lord Orshafan would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Talking to Alpha now.
Alright, Alpha, know what you got to say for yourself. Thank you. It is unfair for me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that's quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tartaru. She stays for us at Fortom Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer.
Side.
What happened today? Oh, I was leveling up. I was doing my summoner level up quests. And it was, you go talk to a guy near the Aetheryte Plaza in Ul'dah, and he sends you to Gridania to go talk to the summoner trainer.
Yep.
And Gridania. And then she sends you back to him.
Mm-hmm.
And she stood there. It was, yeah, I was very all right, teleporting us to Foundation. And then
I guess we're teleporting to Last Vigil, right?
yep.
Alpha no.
Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear, let no one say the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would be we forsook our friends if we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, and Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message, she believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, and the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it is time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. And tank armor.
It's only level 240 though.
I have been using my tomestones for my other stuff when they reach level 50, specifically because I saw that I got the tombstone gear out of Ishgard's Plaza.
Okay.
Stuff just before the Idleshire.
Okay.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. A terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death.
You've learned the emote battle stance.
Understand what it takes to win a war.
Have I now?
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still.
Well, I guess that means that's the end of 3.2.
Indeed. Caution, Ida, that's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more.
All right. Guess we're talking to this here House 4 Tom Knight. Right?
Yep.
The House 4 Tom Knight has a message for you. Ah, adventurers. It's well that you're here. You are wanted within. I believe that Master Awful Nerd wishes a word with you.
Don't mind the horns. I mind the chin.
Is there a visor?
The visor ignites and turns the horn, and so like they can go cold.
I don't like that hat at all. Yeah, you look way better without it. A sexy piece of armor right there.
It's not bad looking.
Welcome, Mr. Adventurers. I'll show you inside the manor. Talking to Awful Nerd.
Ah, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stydian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azazla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some resemblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did. It would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go?
You just want that bourbon.
Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting.
If Tartaru doesn't get her bourbon, Tartaru gets angry.
All right, Krile.
Yeah. Talking to Crow.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
I will just leave.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Got bourbon in it.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right.
Why have I come up with this headcanon that Tartaru is this bourbon-swilling godfather that runs the criminal underworld?
Of every city she goes to.
You have discovered something. A means to save me?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, and make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nitov's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Vulcan's nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mane.
Or that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Only Tog's presence filled my mind's eye. Beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Seriously, where else were we gonna be?
Be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphinaud.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Honour One.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Cryle. Your words have given me hope where there is none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphinaud is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. When fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Talk to the nerd.
What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder?
Talking to him again. Alphinaud is eager to hear what tidings Sir Emmerich has to share.
Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
trace of the great work.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak.
With all haste, I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
Tricky.
I will speak plain. Now that
It'll be
Ishgard will possess the
super easy, barely an inconvenience.
no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somar, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
What do you got to say for yourself, Amaric?
Does Amric have to say for himself? Grieves me to impose upon you in this manner. You of all people understand the threat we now face.
It is no imposition, Sir Amric. Ishgard is a second home. After many battles we had fought and the bonds we had forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. There is aught we can do to aid in salvation, and pray and impose all you must.
You are true friends.
Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally.
Indeed, with that in mind, I've taken the liberty of dispatching a message to inform Mistress Tartary that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me.
We will summon Hraesvelgar at Zenith in the churning mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it is best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine.
You seek an advantage in coming negotiations.
I do. I would consult with Vidnofnir. I propose this in our part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight to her sire's current state of mind.
Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then.
Alright.
To Annex Shrine.
Teleport incoming.
Thank you. Hi, I'm writing your grandfather. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companion. What bringeth you to mine abode?
Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch.
Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. We're the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou those thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle, ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship.
Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor.
For truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth.
That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Psalm all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more.
Folly. Thou knowest as well, I know... Blah, blah, blah. Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelg's heart remains unchanged then. Pity. If his folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As ever have been the way with thy kind. Go then, and be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy.
Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer.
They enough give out some bollocks quest rewards sometimes, don't they?
Yep.
Alright, given the time, 6:07,
Mm-hmm.
may I suggest that we start this next time?
Indeed.
Because I'm fairly sure we're coming up on a trial soon enough.
A dungeon, then a trial. Yep.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
I know that we've got to fight Nidhogg eventually, and I know that's a trial, so that's why I was like, oh. Alright, cool. Let me see what I can find in the way of a raid target while you do the outro.
Thank you for everyone who came out. Foxy, Tim, Frary coming out and chatting with us. Big shout out to Drekir Sake for the Prime sub during the stream there. Best way to know when we go live, which is typically Mondays and Fridays, between 3 and 3:30 Eastern time, is to follow us here on Twitch. But Twitch do be twitching, so please make sure you follow us on any of the 4 major microblogging platforms. On X, we are 321 Podcast. On Blue Sky, we are 321tv.bsky.social. On Threads, we are at 321_tv.live. And on mastodon.social, the mastodon.social server, we are at 321_tv.
Just heads up, I probably won't be around on Friday, and if I am, I won't be around for long, because this Friday I'm heading off to see SmackDown live at the Capital One Arena.
Nice.
And then Saturday, at another arena here in town, we've got an NXT pay-per-view that we're going to go see as well.
Nice.
So yeah.
Friday is up in the air. Will be up in the air, which is why it's important to follow us on the microblogging socials. Because if we don't go live, we will post there. When we do go live, we post there. We do try to keep you guys informed about when our plans change around those kinds of things.
We do.
Another way you can support the stream is to check out our merch store. Again, I was homesick today, which is why we started at like 1 o'clock today. Yeah. So if you go check out 321-tv-shop.fourthwall.com, you will notice a spread of new items have made an appearance, including an edited and fixed desk mat / playmat for your card carrying needs. So please check us out over there and support us over there as well. Bob,
Yes,
Do we have a target?
we do. We're gonna raid Zeppler.
Oh, all right.
She's playing some hardcore WoW. I think she's doing the OnlyFans thing.
Gotcha.
But unlike most of the rest of OnlyFans, she didn't wipe him up in Molten Core.
So a little hardcore WoW classic, right? Isn't that where the hardcore server's at? The classic. So we're going to send you off to Zipla, as we always do. With the words of the 16th President of these here United States, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and all those beyond that spectrum, please be excellent to each other. And party on gender-specific honorifics, and we will see you
Next time.
Peace.